Show your bling and let me shine you. We smooth. Look, see the money. You like the money, the money, the money.
On the mic with a shout out to all my nightclub samurai.
Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky. Juice. Who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic aesthetic. Yeah. Got to keep it smooth. Greasy sweet. Got to keep it smooth. Feel funky. Got to keep it smooth. Greasy sweet. Freak out. Let's dance. Got to keep it smooth. Greasy sweet. Let's dance. Got to keep it funky. Greasy sweet. Let's dance. Got to keep it smooth. Greasy sweet.
You picking up on what I'm throwing down? Pizza!
Show your bling and let me shine you. We smooth. Look, see the money. You like the money, the money, the money.
Howdy. Best games in the series. Yeah, I can see why people like it. My personal favorite is still 3. Yeah, I played that game a while ago, or not, last year. I did like a replay of it. And I just, honestly, that one's still my favorite. I know it's missing some key elements. Yeah, I know. I know it doesn't have everything that this game, or there's some elements of it that's missing from this game, but 3 is just my favorite. I won't be taking any criticism. That's fine. Yeah, but 2's a good game. I like 2. I like how they didn't. So it's not really. They didn't do everything different. And they carried some stuff from the first game, but it's like they kind of did an entirely different game. I don't know how to describe it, honestly. Because this game isn't as linear as the first game was. Because the first game was literally levels. You go in, you play a level like you would like in Crash Bandicoot or something, or Spiral. Well, I haven't played Spiral, so I don't know if it's a. But you know, like Crash Bandicoot, like you go into you have a hub world or a hub area, and then you go through the level, and then you come back to the hub world. But this one is more. It's not quite open world. It's not quite open area. Well, it's a little bit open area. But it's more. There's more to it than the previous game. Like I don't know if Sucker Punch just wanted to. Yeah, if they just weren't happy with how the first game came out, or if they just wanted to do something different altogether. I don't know. I'm glad, I'm kind of glad they went this route, because I think that's what Sly fans, I don't think I've ever, well, I don't know a lot of Sly fans, but I don't never seen anyone say Sly 1 is my favorite. Like it's usually 2 or 3. I think it's a nice balance between open air exploration and visual. Yeah, basically, like like the missions themselves are. You go into a certain area, it's kind of linear. It's not quite hallway. But like it's more than just you go through a direct path. Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe. It's kind of a mixture of. It's open, but it's limited. It's kind of a paradox. And what's cool about it is that you can go back to those places, and like sometimes you'll see like the after effects, see the result of what you did for that job. And some areas are off limits unless you're doing that job, which kind of sucks, but in some cases it makes sense. Yeah, but I do like that they changed it up with this game, and that they kind of pretty much kept with it for the remainder of the series. Even found a pretty interesting way to bring back bottles, because they're all pretty much in the hub area, if I'm remembering correctly. Like, I don't think you collect bottles in any of the jobs. Is that right? I think that's how it works. Yeah. So, interesting fact about this game is that this is actually the first game in the series that I actually played on the open area, but safe is in a different room. Yeah, like the safe is basically in the boss, like an area that's like owned by the boss, like a room or a designated area. Like you have to go and look for it, which is pretty neat. But yeah, like I was saying, So as a kid, I didn't really understand sequels or playing, how the story works. So this was actually the first game in the series that I played. So the way it went was I played 2, 1, 3, then 4. But I think it was like I didn't actually beat 1 or 2 first. I beat 3 first. And then eventually sometime down the line I got around to actually, because 1 and 2, there were some levels in that were just difficult for me. Like in the second game, I couldn't figure out how to get the binocular to work, so I just kept restarting the game until I got to like that first, photo op mission. And I think I got stuck somewhere on like level 3, and I couldn't get past because it was like one of those, follow behind the boss character, don't let him catch you type missions. And then like 1, I think I got stuck on Ms. Ruby's area. I think it was either the piranha or the chickens that I got stuck on. Like I tried beating it, and I couldn't, so I kept restarting the game. And then I eventually got the third game. Like that one, I don't want to say it was easier, but I think it wasn't as complicated to my tiny child mind. And then by the time that 4 came out, I think it was like 9 years later. I already being the main 3, and then being I was 15 when that game came out. 15, didn't had a childlike mind, but some of the level challenges in 3 still give me trouble. Do you mean like the time challenges, like do certain things? Because eventually I beat those, but I think it was like not too, like probably a year or a few years ago. I don't think I actually took part in that. I don't think I actually did those, even though it's required in order to unlock that special movie. Which, those will probably do. Challenges from the script screen, the turn mini game. Those in China. Yeah, those I had trouble with, and I didn't see a point in doing them. But then eventually it clicked in my head, oh, the special movie in the third game. You're supposed to do like the special challenges, all of them. You're supposed to like basically 100% the game in order to unlock the second half of that movie. Yeah, and then this one, I had trouble doing like so there's certain jobs where like you follow behind the boss character. And like, don't let them see you. And some of them were pretty easy. And some of them were like, I don't know what I'm doing. No, it wasn't a follow and don't be seen type level. It was like a weird, shoot darts and put them in a watermelon type thing. But I will diverse. You'll find out whenever we play the game. Which should be here in a little bit. But that's my story. That's basically how I got into the Sly series. I played 2 first because I saw it in Game Crazy back when those were still a thing. Back when Hollywood Video was still a thing. So nerve-wracking. That's what made me stop and like restart the game. I just could not. I got so fucking tense. And that job failed noise that plays is just so soul destroying. The third game isn't so bad, and the fourth game not so much either. But like the second games, for whatever reason, were just like, pretty much. I hear it in my nightmares as well. It's just you just get so deterred from wanting to beat the game. But eventually, I figure out what to do. Yeah, but slide twos. Yeah, so before we delve too far into aspects of the games, yeah, yeah. So before we delve too far into treasured memories, let me actually go ahead and boot up the game, and then we can talk about it as we see it on the screen. Yeah, it built character. It was traumatizing, but yeah, it built character. All right, let me. Nope, not gonna play JoJo. Maybe another time. I do have the recent game. Yes, like yeah, you actually play. So as opposed to like those Murray missions, I guess technically no, because you could technically play as Murray when you're doing the racing missions. But yeah, this is like where you can actually select a character you want to play as. Hang on a sec. Let me. I mean, yeah, like an actual playable character. Yeah, this will be the first one. Hang on, I gotta mess with the properties. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could count that, but not really. It's technically his avatar, not actually Billy himself. There we go. Jojo. Okay. Is it a motherfucking JoJo reference? Yes. Yes, it is. In that it is actually a JoJo game. Oh, it's funny. You can always hear like Murray breathing. Sly pooper. Yeah, this is a good intro. Okay, so fun fact that I actually discovered. So if you have the PS3 version of the game, the Senzu version of the game, like I do, you probably notice that there's like some weird menu. Oh, like you can barely see it, but it's like there in the left screen, that kind of weird, and you'll probably notice it as well. I'll probably show it whenever we actually get into the actual game. But if you notice that like during like whenever you take something from a pocket or take something from or see like some weird menu like it doesn't quite fit the screen entirely, you can actually fix that by turning off the overscan. That's because that's, I guess, is like a weird game mechanic to fill in a bigger screen. Because this obviously was on the PS2, and this was meant to be played on a CRTV. But now that we are in the glorious age of HD TVs, yeah, it doesn't quite fit the screen as much. But I guess like overscan is like a method to fill the screen, but it doesn't quite do a good job of it. Because like certain menus, yeah, because like on my capture card, I don't really know how to turn it off or how to prevent that. But I figured out, I did some tinkering in the menu, and this is, yeah, literally just an option to fix that. Okay, we'll do.
Breaker Alpha Foxtrot, this is the Wizard. Do you read me, Sitting Duck?
This is Peking Duck.
Right.
I hear you, Blizzard.
No, Sly, I'm the Wizard, and you're Sitting Duck.
I read you loud and clear, Lizard.
No, I'm...
You're ruining this for me,
You're not
Sly.
taking this seriously.
Yeah, I'm not. Look, Bentley, I know this is your first time out in the field, but you've gotta loosen up. If we're going to get to those clockwork parts, I need you on your toes. So in plain talk, what's your status?
Well, I've established myself in the basement, and I'm pretty sure I can rewire the service elevator if you can power it up from that security station.
Hang tough, pal. It might take some time, but I'll figure out a way to get up there.
Okay, let me know if there's some audio issues, because I still haven't quite mastered balancing out headphone audio and capture card audio. There's a bit of crispy on my end. Sounds good? Okay, cool. Damn pigs. Oh man. No one told me. Never see those guys. I was just thinking that too. It's like, yeah, these characters are really made to just walk around this area and we never see them ever again. Let's see. Let me try. It's fine. For whatever reason, I never really took into account until recently when everyone was making fun of Comic Sans, but our Binaku font is in Comic Sans. Just thought that would be interesting. I wonder if I can get caught by these guys. Because technically I'm in the light. But I guess because I'm not in sight, technically, like I'm not on the same plane as that guy, he doesn't count. I thought so, but like, I feel like I've tried that before, and like it just wouldn't work because they're literally, yeah, no one's guarding this place, which I feel like is a, you know, this is like obviously like the front door of the museum. Shouldn't there be like someone over here? Also, wee. This looks like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Wee. I have my foot. Just can't go there. Boing. Well, another interesting fact. I had a friend in grade school who told me that if you stood on the tail right, I think it was like, yeah, the tail, shit. If you stood on the tail of this whale skeleton, and pressed circle, it like opened a secret door. Like I went home that same day, and, like mashed my button. I think he said it was like it opens a door and like like leads to a secret entrance where you like encounter the Panda King. I was like, oh man, that sounds so cool. And I came home and I came to the spot and matched circle and nothing happened. Nothing. Can't remember if I confronted the guy about it, but
Okay, I spliced the wires. Ouch! Hold on. There it is.
needless to say, I was very disappointed that nothing happened from it. It was a bit. Okay.
Okay. Let me at that.
Okay, turn itself. Okay, so you probably noticed there on that screen that there are edges to the red. And for whatever reason, this thing keeps turning off. I don't know why. Okay, but it should be good now.
Security computer. The spotlights are offline.
Like his little
Close the laser
typing
security
animation.
system. I'm working on the security gate.
Look, there he is. He's made into modern art.
Presto, all clear.
Thanks, pal. For your first time out, you did pretty well.
Oh, this operation is far from complete. Now that the lasers and spotlights are offline, Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
I'm trying to remember where we see this in the last game. Also, what the fuck is this guy? There's Raleigh. There's what I'm assuming is like Beta Raleigh design. Hello, Mother. I don't know what this is. Yeah, I think this is all like, yeah, because there's Raleigh's place. Yeah. So I think all the pictures, except for this one. This one's just the picture of the birth of Venus. But I'm pretty sure that's a human character. Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, they put like game assets, so like most of them from like the previous game, and just like this is art, which it is. Well, like playing the second game first, like I did, you don't realize that this is stuff from the previous game. So you're like, oh, okay, it's just weird art. Then you play the first game and then play this game again. It's like, oh, I get it. I'm trying to figure out. It's kind of hard to see what this one is. Is that Sly? Is this like a weird beta Sly design? Yeah, I think it is. I think it's Sly, but he's not wearing a shirt. Different skin. Yeah. Yeah, this game is filled with all kinds of, and mostly these are all pre full game, actual design of Sly. You just you just pass through them like I do and don't realize that. It makes you wonder, like, what's like the lore? What's like the, is this like all so is the museum having a, oh, and here's a, well, you'll find out later. I guess this is like an art gallery all about Sly. Sly that famous that he gets paintings based off him. Yeah, this must be like Miss Ruby. It probably would, yeah. It just stinks because, you know, you get an invitation like, oh, it's obviously a trap set by the police. And without saying too much, this might actually be some of art from this game, actually.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored up there. Now to get access, you're gonna have to meet up with Murray at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, the route through the garden is filled with guards.
No problem. I'll just take the long way around.
If memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
Sorry, just getting an early start on my bank account. The French that are silly spelling. Okay, all damage. Should have figured that. Fly, my pretties.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Seems a little difficult. Whee. Yeah, there we go. It fixed it now. I guess it's just something you have to like remember to do whenever you do a game. Let's start playing again.
By my meteoric entrance.
Don't worry, I kept it a safe distance.
Good. The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Yeah, could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course. It is nothing before the Murray.
Yeah. So Murray takes on basically a new persona.
Okay. All clear.
Before he was a bit skittish.
Another barrier stands before you. Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
Solid work, Murray. You're really in the zone.
My hulking frame is too much for that puny rope. You go ahead and unlock the doors from the inside. I'll be waiting in the hallway to help you carry out the clockwork parts.
So, yeah, he kind of goes through a lot of changes throughout the series.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Panic! Oh Jesus, the fuzz!
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable.
Voice actress
You
number
always
2.
return to the scene of the crime.
Crime? I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Really? Then who broke in last night and made off with all the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me.
Oh man.
Might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a Claw Gang job.
The Claw Gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Facts? Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than... Sly Cooper! After him! You can't run forever!
There's Panda King statue. Yeah.
Oh, geez. Wait up, Fly!
Hey, Murray, it's time to go.
Run.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Yeah, well, this
Yeah,
is
there's,
where things
yeah,
get
there's a
fun.
weird distance effect. I don't know if I can. That's something I can do on my part. Run.
Stop!
Run.
This is getting a little hot. You guys go warm up the van. I'll keep Carmelita busy.
We're not running towards the van. Oh, we had the window there.
Stay up at the rendezvous.
Yeah. I hit a window that I was supposed to hit yet.
Hold still!
I hope the museum doesn't expect us to pay for all these broken windows.
Stop! Thief! Get back here, Ringtail! Please!
Look at him go.
We're in position. Jump in fast so we can get out of here.
Can't run forever!
But I can drive away forever. Yeah. Well, it's over
Got
out
you,
of gas.
Cooper!
My fence.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. And that Constable Neela, was a reference to the Claw Gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way, it's our only lead on the missing clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy for the Cooper clan's thieving reputation.
Yeah. This
Is it
backstory didn't mean
inappropriate to
anything to
refer
me
to him as
when
a
I first played it.
monster?
I was like, okay, yeah,
No,
clockwork. Yep.
not at all. What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line? Imagine the hatred
My childlike
fueling
mind
that
cannot
first
comprehend
decision
this
to replace his mortal body
lore going on.
with soulless machinery. Ultimately, it did the trick. Clockwork lived on.
Squawk.
He caught up with my parents, and I wound up in an orphanage. It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the brains of our outfit,
The typical
and
I was an
Marie,
orphan story.
the brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to think I could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred. And now he's back. In pieces, sure, but the threat is real. Does the Claw Gang even realize what they've stolen? I don't know what's in my future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Sly 2, Electric Boogaloo. Arts. Yeah, this is a pretty good art style.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator, Dimitri, a sort of
That probably
underworld
came about
celebrity,
because they
equally at
entirely
home in
different
high-class art
studio
circles
made that
and
game.
shady back alley crimes. He was once a passionate
guess
young art
Sucker
student
Punch didn't
who
want to
worked
make the
hard
fourth
to
game.
develop
but I
his
guess
own visionary style.
either they commissioned another studio to do it, or the Panzeroo asked to do it
the art world
themselves.
wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic.
What do you mean
So
they
he
weren't ready
gave
for
him what they
Kinetic
wanted
Stick?
and
Kinetic
started
Stick is
forging out
now.
masterpieces. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger.
I think it's because they were
lure
moving
and
away
cheat
from this
young
type of
patrons from
game,
far and
because
wide.
by then they had
And
made
it's here,
the
hidden
Infamous
somewhere,
series.
where we'll find the Clockwork Tail Feathers.
And I guess they were trying to go for a more
What
realistic
Dimitri plans to
game,
do with the Clockwork part is beyond me.
which is
But
honestly
those plans in
an L on their
tonight.
part. But of course, we got the Infamous series out of it, so I guess I can't entirely complain. C'est Black Chateau. She is how you say, like a chateau. Ah, Paris. She is also like a chateau. Do not ask why. This game is suffering. Is Sucker Punch based in France? I know, like, Sly and the gang have like their main headquarters in France, which I don't blame them. France is a beautiful country. I was just wondering, like, why exactly France? 'Cause I don't think they ever speak about the reason. Because I'm pretty sure all of them are from America. So I guess it makes sense to not make your headquarters in your birth country. The place that police will take first look. Getting online. Yeah. So in this game, you can actually buy moves off ThiefNet, which I currently don't have enough coinage to buy anything right now, but we're at the start of the game, so first game started in Paris. Yeah, that very first mission. And actually, the first mission of this one was also takes place in the Louvre. Yeah, maybe Sucker Punch just wanted to excuse to have the Eiffel Tower as a backdrop. I don't know, or and have it in the background in the skybox. Yeah. So I can buy anything right now. For right now, we can only choose Sly, but eventually we'll be able to play as other characters.
I tell you, Bentley, it's gonna be a real pleasure robbing this nightclub.
I share in your enthusiasm, but before we hit the inside, we'll need to do a little reconnaissance work.
What do you have in mind?
I've installed this special antenna on the safe house to help with our first job, hacking into Dimitri's satellite array. The coordinates for the job start beacon have been uploaded to your binocucom. Make your way to this position, and I'll give you a full briefing on our objective.
I'm on my way.
Yeah. So unlike in the first game, go get that bottle. 96, you're telling me to go get that bottle. Unlike in the first game, there's a
If you click the L3 button, press the left
you
analog stick.
get like this hub area like we're in now. And it's kind of similar to the first game, but this hub area is bigger. And like all the missions are just kind of based around that hub world, as opposed to like Crash, like platformer type level select they were going with in the first game. And what I want to do is now collecting bottles. So I want to make it like just a rule We have to find all the bottles first before we can go on to the last mission. That'll probably be pretty easy. I can't, because I'm pretty sure you can pretty much get them all off right off the bat. You just have to, look around and stuff. But I just want to. I'll collect the ones that are here in sight. Because all the missions take place all around the map. So it shouldn't be... So we'll get a chance to look all around. And still get a kind of a good flow of the game. That. Yeah, this game has like a alarm system, as opposed to in the first game when you get close to an enemy, unless they're like a flashlight guard, they just automatically know that you're there. But here you're actually doing some sneaking around.
I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do that?
You'll need to get to the top of that tower. Then reposition the satellite dish to point at my safe house antenna. If you want to climb on stuff, jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Try climbing up that
Like
pipe.
every other mechanic of the game.
Jump and press the circle button to climb pipes. I'm on it.
There might be one. Maybe. I got her to this table. They'll never find me. Let me move my PNG. Someone's close. There we go. This is our life now. It's pretty cozy on this table. I can sell these knickknacks. Yeah, that's how I'll make my living. Just live under a table, sell knickknacks. Just Uber food.
When you're near these markers, press the circle button to use the object. Right, the first one's in position. I've uploaded the next waypoint into your Thief Mask Imager. Remember, click the L3 button to locate your next objective.
T, you'll never find me. I thought I heard a bottle over here. Someone's cat's not having a good time.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your thief mask imager by pressing the L3 button to find the last dish waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop. You can hold down the R1 button while walking to break into a fast run, but be careful, as this is sure to be loud enough to alert any guards in the vicinity.
I think it's just after Sly's mission.
Nice work, Sly. I'm downloading from Dimitri's mainframe as we speak.
All in a night's work. So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is to break into the nightclub and take some reconnaissance photos of the clockwork tail feathers. To get inside, you'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath town.
Okay, I'll head off for the cellar.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're right. I just thought it was Sly's, I guess because I played Sly's missions the most. Or replayed them at least.
Good to see you, little buddy. I guess the way through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help clearing them out.
Sounds like fun. You and me, back to back?
Totally. Outnumbered, fighting impossible odds. It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
But first, let's watch some TV.
Hear the Murray! Hold on, Sly. Let me lower those bars for you. There you go. To get over this thing, you'll have to double jump. Hit the X button to jump, then, while in the air, press it again to get some extra air time. Looks like you're on your own from here.
I'm used to it. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, partner.
Yeah, I like the combat in the future games a lot more than one. Also, this is a weird door mechanic. How exactly is a non-Murray person supposed to open this door? Like, what am I not getting?
Sly, in order to get past these lasers, you need to crawl under that table. To do that, get near the table and press the circle button.
We understand the mechanics of tables. We learned that pretty early on.
Guards are too tough to fight head on. Crawl under the tables to sneak around him.
Wasn't sure if there was something in this room that I was supposed to be looking at. Can't really see the light. I don't know if that's a graphics thing or not.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub. Hit the circle button to crawl inside. In order to shut down those yellow lasers, you'll need to take out that guard. Sneak up behind him and press the triangle button to knock him into the air. Then the square button to slam and finish him off. Got that? The triangle button, then the square button. That sneak attack slam move only works on guards who haven't seen you. Wait until this guy turns his back, and then let him have it.
The stealth kill? What do you mean? What do you mean what do you mean the mechanic does not appear again? Oh, the yellow lasers? Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
If you get in a fight with those rats, the sneak attack won't work. It's purely a stealth move.
He's got something in his pockets.
Aha! Another air vent. Judging by the angle, it should lead to the printing press room.
Yeah. Yeah. I like how you can use enemies attacking against them. There's one thing that I don't like in this game that I do like in the sequel is that you have to manually sell all your items that you steal from guards. You have to go onto ThiefNet and sell them. Like in the next game, it just does it automatically, which I prefer because I keep forgetting to sell all the stuff that I steal. You have to go and sell them all individually, one by one.
Jackpot! The heart of Dimitri's operation. Head for those windows and take some reconnaissance photos. Tap the R3 button, click the right analog stick to bring up your binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam.
I remember I kept getting stuck on here because I didn't know what the R3 button was.
Right. Use the right analog stick to zoom in and out on photo targets. Tap the R1 button to take
So
a
I just
picture
kept
when you've
restarting.
got a good shot.
Until eventually I figured it out. Yeah, props to that.
Ingenious. Dimitri's using the clockwork tail feathers as printing plates. Given their rare alloy, they'll never wear out. unlimited forged money.
But think about the economy.
That generator seems
Please
to be
do not blow up
powering the
generator.
security systems down here.
Well, that just sounds like a challenge.
That's our target. Dimitri, professional lounge lizard and international forger. That should do it, Sly. Head back to the safe house and we'll cook up a plan of attack.
Do you think Dimitri knows what an economy is? Probably not.
The recon photos are a grim reminder of what
I didn't
the
take those
modern
photos.
thief is up against. Spotlights, stepped up patrols. The sum of it all renders a direct assault impossible. To solve this puzzle, I'm going to need some more intelligence. First, replace this bugged painting with one Dimitri has in his office. Once in place, we should be able to listen in on his communications. Second, if you see the boss, tail him. We might learn something from studying his movements. Once we've got a proper understanding of the operation, those clockwork tail feathers are as good as ours.
So, still can't. $19. I feel like that should be a whole lot more expensive than that. Yeah, still can't buy anything either.
Hey, Fly, you can bring up your binocucom by pressing the R3 button. You know, the right analog stick that adjusts the camera. Click it to look through your binoculars. They'll be useful for finding the new job starts I've placed around town. Plus, they'll let you read the job titles.
I think I'll start by bugging his office. Damn. So now the flashlight guards are on the patrol. Physics.
I managed to outfit this forged painting with a bug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and swap it with the original.
Nice. So we'll be able to listen in on his conversations.
Yes, I thought things might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside. Just be careful with the fine art. Take any damage and the painting's ruined.
What's funny about that is that sometimes the flashlight guards will like notice that a painting's missing. They will just kind of stand, stare at it, get angry. And if you have the unfortunate luck like I did, being under that table whenever you notice it, you just kind of can't get out of it unless you pop your head out. But at that point, he's already shooting at you, so. Gotta get more money. Bronze, oh. I'm doing it now. And everyone's up here. Racoonus just they're selling stuff. Yeah, I think like I'm sure like the nightclub is used as like a money laundering scheme, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, once you think about it, yeah, it kind of starts to fall off. And I'm sure there's more to it than that. Where am I supposed to go? Over there. Bronze. Oh. You suck. Also, someone's just leaving a suitcase full of money out here in the open for anyone to grab. I mean, who would do that? Who would do that? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Dimitri's thing is that he's like he's in touch with the black markets. Because that's what they were talking about earlier in the intro to this level. Is that he was in touch with higher class people and also people who run the black markets. So my guess is that the Claw Gang uses him for those purposes of selling stuff to wealthy people and to stuff that goes you can't sell legally. Now where to go? I have not. This is just really, she's just calling them out for pickpocketing. Yeah, sure it is amazing.
The schematic indicates that door is locked from the inside.
That's all right. I never was one for the direct approach.
Well, because the indirect approach is way up there through that air vent.
Oh shit. Put your hands up in the air, chat. Janitors in this one room. Also, are they using rooms on carpet? I'm pretty sure that's carpet. I don't think that's gonna work out for you fellas. Okay. It's just the texture of it makes it look like it's carpet. For some reason to me.
Dimitri, coming at you loud and clear. I've got to high five give it up to my main man working the disco. Spice sales are up. Keep on moving that spice pipe. And to every home slice down in the special fake money making room.
Yeah, and like he just said, he also apparently sells something called spice, so it's probably drug trafficking as well. Peace out. So here's the vault. There's the dance floor. So just have to keep in mind this whenever we find the last remaining 9 bottles.
Nice work, Sly. The bug's in position. If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I could sell it through my internet connections and make us a ton of coins. Avoid getting spotted by the flashlight guards. If you get caught, you can run away by holding down the R1 button.
Wait, did you just say quit getting caught by flashlight guards? Because I'm pretty sure I have yet to get caught by one yet. So now we can buy either a slide trade or a slide move or a Bentley move. We'll have to play a slide again, do that last mission, so I guess we'll do that. Then we just gotta earn enough money to get that Bentley move. But now that we bugged his office, now we can listen in on his conversations.
Clockwork tail, bro. Paper, ink, thwack. Easy money. More money, more moolah, more yen, more francs.
Quality entertainment.
an email from Dimitri. He's ordered his guards to ring the boat's bell when the coast is clear.
Coast is clear for what?
Of that I'm uncertain. Ring the bell and follow him without being seen. Then maybe we'll find out what he's hiding.
Dimitri. Oh, he has his own background music. Yeah, I remember this mission gave me a hard time the first time I played this game.
Tall, stand tall, feel funky. Juice, who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic aesthetic. Yeah, yeah. Make art, be art. Got to keep it smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky. Juice, who's got the juice? Smooth. Dig the kinetic. Be art. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make art. Be art. Got to keep it smooth. Smooth. Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall. Stand tall. Feel funky. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art. Be art. Yeah, yeah. Make art. Be art. Got to keep it smooth. Smooth. Feel funky. Juice.
You won't be able to see what Dimitri is doing from up on that water tower. Go down for a closer view.
Smooth.
I don't want to.
Keep it smooth, baby. Walk tall, stand tall, feel funky. Juice. Aha!
Good job tailing him, Sly. He had no idea you were watching while he typed in that secret code. Hold on. Looks like that door leads to the nightclub's aqua pump. This might be useful for the heist.
Okay, now we got a Murray mission.
Good job for Murray. Come back to the safe house to switch characters.
I also like how the van is just poking right here. 'Cause it makes you wonder, like, what was this building before we turned into a hideout? Now there's the Murray. That was close.
I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
Jeez, I don't know. How am I supposed to get past these lasers?
You should be able to break that power box by throwing something at it. Press the circle button to use your stomp move near the ice machine to pick up a block of ice. Then press the square button to throw the block at the power box.
Hit the circle button to pick stuff up and the square button to throw. Got it.
You're strong, Murray. Try picking up other stuff in the room.
This was the coolest shit back then. Pun intended. Do it from the back here. I can. From way downtown.
Enemies that are knocked out can be picked up with your stomp move. Throw something at that guard, then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button. Toss the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
So I guess we're just gonna casually drown people, that's fine.
That did it, Murray. With the aqua pump out of commission, they'll be forced to route water through the old pipe tower. Those fools! They're playing right into our hands.
Fools.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail feathers, but we'll need to pull off a few more jobs to set things up for the heist. First, Sly will have to pick a few pockets in the theater so that we'll have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around the printing press. We'll need your muscle, Murray, to take out all the exterior alarm horns. We don't want anything to alert the guards while we pull off the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque to drop this mirror ball. Trust me, it's all part of the plan.
random treasures that you can get and sell them on Thievius for more money.
You can get this piece of fine art back to the safe house in one piece. We can sell it on ThiefNet for a ton of coins.
Cha-ching. Jesus, the fuzz.
Constable Neela. Another policewoman hot on my tail.
Please, I led you here.
So that Claw Gang slip was a clue. Why are you helping me out?
I'm not as black and white as Carmelita. I know what a menace those clockwork parts are, and I don't want the likes of the Claw Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief
So
to
does
catch
anyone
a
know what type of animal Neela's supposed to be?
But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need to know that
My guess was like
you
a...
can keep up.
At first I thought she was a panther, but now I'm not sure.
Don't fall behind.
Like a
Hold
pink
down
panther.
the
Oop.
R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
Cheetah, maybe. I think it's just the pink is throwing me off.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
Yeah. She's on the fucking warpath. Oh, there's a ball too. Fuck. Bengal tiger. The stripes maybe, but yeah, I'm not really seeing it either.
Well done, Sly. We should work well together.
Glad you approve.
I guess it makes sense because I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be Indian.
Legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
Oh, we are absolutely going to work well together.
That job inside the disco will require my demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field by the time you arrive.
can't really bottle hunt while I'm carrying a precious cargo. Especially when the bottles are surrounded by guards. At least I know where the general area that I need to look for is. Actually, let's go ahead and do the Bentley mission so we can show off what he's got. TV tap feet.
Past the laser fence, you'll need to blow it up. Press the triangle button to drop a bomb, and then get out of the way before it explodes. Good job. Now, use your sleep darts to get by the guard. Press the R3 button, click the right analog stick, to bring up your binocucom. And then tap the R1 button to fire a dart. He's out. Drop a bomb on him while he's down to keep him that way. Hey, Bentley, how you holding up out there in the field?
Fine, I'm just fine. I just need to bomb all the pillars supporting that disco ball and I can get out of here.
What's with taking out the disco ball?
Its impact will shake the nightclub's front peacock sign loose from its mooring. Look, I can't talk now. I've got to keep moving, keep safe.
Panic. That's two. at 3. And boom's your uncle.
Wow, Bentley, we felt that all the way back here at the safe house. And you were right. The peacock sign had half of its bolts pop off on impact.
Boop, 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 boop. Now let's get out of here. Looks like it'll be a little hard to dance on the dance floor. There's killer lasers. Now we gotta swap them out. We'll probably do the Murray mission next. Try to remember if there's a way for Bentley to steal coins. Do a little pickpocketing. Reach as Murray. We'll come back to that one later.
Okay, Murray. That alarm horn will tip off Dimitri during our heist. There are 3 of them out here, and I need you to take them out.
Check.
This is going to take some serious muscle, Murray. You're the only guy on the team who can pull this off. Stop to pick things up, then throw it at those alarm horns. Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
appear to have run out of objects to throw. Hold on. That'll work. Stack of newspapers can break metal. That's how it works in the real world, right? Three more. Fucking bombs. That guy just threw himself in the river, so. And everything went back to the way it was. Big ass ring. Comically large. Okay, I was trying to figure out what that said earlier. There's one more bottle left, so I might as well go ahead and grab it. I think it's somewhere in this direction. Yeah, I hear it. There it is. There you are. The one I couldn't get while I was chasing Neela.
What they're hiding in that thing.
Knockout dive.
Got the knockout dive move.
All right, vault secured. I think we got all the treasures on this map, on this level as well. So now it's just about just getting through the rest of the episode. Let's see what's inside.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the printing press area. To take care of them, I'll need you to put a splice clip in those spotlights.
Sorry, Bentley, but those fans are spinning way too fast to walk on.
They can be slowed
Alright, oh
down
shit, they're
from
gonna
the
fly off
control
speed.
panel, but you'll have to do a lot of pickpocketing to get at it. The guards are carrying special fragile keys that will be destroyed if you attack. Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. Pickpocket guards, sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
You didn't see me. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is he looking at? He's looking at static. Which is a lot more interesting than this stream, am I right? Am I right, chat? Yeah, all right.
Stand tall and feel beautiful. I hear some raccoon dude giving us static. If your spot is Crackerbox, bam! Make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore. Extreme all over his face. Okay, peace out.
Okay, why did he just turn around like that? That was weird.
Nice work, Sly. Now head for the control panel to slow down the fans. Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip. I'm overriding the spotlight security guns. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
No more.
Okay, fellas, the dominoes are all in place. Time to pull off the big heist. First, Murray will help me break into the old water tower. From there, I should be able to shut down the plaza fountain. Dimitri's sure to send someone out to get the repair truck. Sly, you'll pickpocket the truck keys off this guy once he shows up, then hand them off to me and Murray in the plaza. We'll go steal the truck while you climb to the top of the nightclub's peacock sign. When you're in position, Murray will fire the truck's winch line up to you and will use it to pull down the sign. If my calculations are correct, the impact should create an entrance to the printing press room. Then, Sly, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we all get the heck out of here.
Seems simple enough. Okay, so we got all the bottles. Pretty sure we got all the treasure, unless I'm forgetting one. Where do I have to go? Right there? Oh, it's mainly? Okay. Let me do a victory lap around, make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Yeah, 30 to 30 bottles. Got the jade vase from up there. Steal this guy's watch. It's Gucci. Steal this guy's engagement ring. Stole that one. Damn, everyone's got fucking loot around here. It's all silver. Which is better than bronze, but not quite gold. It's not quite gold standard. I think that's it, unless there's something over here, which there is not. Okay. Yeah, that should be everything. We'll just head back to headquarters. We'll sell all this stuff. We'll buy Murray's move, and then we'll start the last mission for this episode.
Chum, let's get to that water tower.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, no. Yeah, what are these?
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
Into my big, strong arms. John Matt. Hi. Too high? Okay, he's not going in for some reason. He should be going in, but he's not. There you go.
You're gonna have to blast your way in.
Oh,
I need to focus. Which valves do I turn to divert water pressure from the plaza? To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success! Look, the water pressure to the fountain should be disabled.
It's off all right. They're already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
that was fast.
Pocket the keys to his repair truck without being seen.
There was probably a stealthier way to do that, but
Okay, head back to the fountain to make the exchange. It's all you.
Let's head out for the repair truck. The wheel. I know how to drive a stick shift.
yeah.
I need to get in position on top of the nightclub's peacock sign for Phase 3. I'm in position.
Great. We're just driving up right now. Get ready to grab the tow harpoon.
Fire.
Dang. Sorry. Oops. Missed.
Missed.
Oh, cupcakes.
That was hilarious, the child in me.
Hooks on. Pull away.
Slide! The guards are onto us! Protect the truck!
He's got loot and everything. Timber.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia!
That was real subtle, Bentley.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here!
So racoonus do this. Like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Listen, Dimitri. You have no idea what you're playing with. It'll bring more than your house down.
Look, bro, I see you are a tough cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like me. Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out.
Does anyone know what he's fucking saying?
Smooth. Look, see the money. You like the money. You can take all you want. I can.
No deal. You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand over the tail feathers and we can...
What is this with clocks, bro? Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I beam to you? You think you have juice? Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling and let me shine you.
I have no idea what you're saying.
And your suit sucks.
Detroit!
Jesus. Yeah. So I don't think they ever. Ow. I don't think they ever explain where Dimitri gets ring powers from. Well, this is gonna be full health again.
Is greasy sweet.
Fellas, and my counterfeit in operation. It's past tense.
Doing you a favor. What kind of thief prints money? There's no honor in that.
You... crackerbox!
Yeah.
My gang and I had done it. The clockwork tail feathers were ours, and Dimitri's counterfeiting operation was ruined. Due to the untimely arrival of Carmelita, my escape got a little tricky. Angry at having just missed me, she took it out on Dimitri, shutting down the nightclub and throwing the frustrated forger behind bars. The gang and I headed out of town for a week in Monaco. I figured the team had earned themselves a well-deserved break.
Monaco trip, not too big to you. Okay, I'll go ahead and start up the second episode, and then I'll probably take a quick break.
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the van and zeroed in on our next target, a mysterious spice lord known as Rajan. A self-made man who grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta, he started his life of crime selling illegal spices in the black market, eventually growing his small outfit to a sizable operation.
and earning himself a seat in the prestigious Claw Gang. He's since crowned himself Lord of the Hills, and while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form, he's holding a lavish ball in his newly purchased ancestral palace. The reason? To show off his latest acquisition, the Clockwork Wings, the symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper.
Unless you had a jetpack.
Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
Scope out the palace, and then find a way to break into the ballroom. Let's find out who's at this party.
Snake.
With the drawbridge up, the only way across that river is on those conical rocks. Do you remember how to spire jump?
What? You think I'd forget one of the Cooper family's greatest thief moves? Whenever I'm near pointed objects, I just need to jump and hit the circle button to perform a ninja spire landing.
That's correct. Now let's see it in action.
Starting off our ball hunting a little early. Although these are meant to be found, so. Meant to be found right off the bat, at least.
I figured out how to sneak in above the ballroom without being detected. The only problem is there's no way to climb up to that balcony door.
Not a problem. There seem to be plenty of branches for me to walk on. I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we just got here. Like, we're literally, this is the first mission.
Easy does it, Sly. Just don't go out onto that balcony and you should remain undetected. Looks like the wings have been welded onto that statue.
Reds and purples. Yeah, I like the color scheme of this place too. I like how it takes place in like a almost dusk. So the sky is like a beautiful shade of red.
They look heavy. Getting the wings out of here will be a real challenge. An electronic winch. That could be useful. That's him. Rajat's really pulled out all the stops to impress people with this party. Maybe you should get some shots of the guests. Jean Bisson, a member of the Claw Gang and Canadian shipping baron. He owns half the trains in Canada.
What about this random guard? He seems important.
Another Claw Gang member. Arpeggio specializes in exotic technology.
What about the same guard from before? Maybe.
That's the Contessa, a high-ranking prison warden for Interpol. She must be working undercover to expose Rajan's spice ring.
It's Carmelita.
Carmelita's here too. She must be undercover with the Contessa.
She's got
to
her
help
hair up and
bust
everything.
Rajan.
Probably not. Unless she was wearing a disguise, but I doubt there's a good enough disguise for her.
Leela, another officer undercover. Watch yourself, Sly. This party is crawling with cops. That's all the photos I need. Bring them back to the safe house, and we'll start building a game plan.
This guy is Spider-S. Yeah, look.
Stealing the clockwork wings in the middle of a crowded ballroom is going to take some serious misdirection. And the squad of undercover cops only makes things more complicated. Although, we might be able to use them to our advantage. But no matter what we do in the ballroom, sooner or later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
So, okay. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and take a break real quick. Then we'll continue on. I think my goal for tonight will be let's finish this episode. And then next time we play, we'll finish the second episode. So we can get on to probably episode 3 and 4 afterwards. But yeah. So yeah, I'll go ahead and take a quick break. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Alrighty, I'm back.
Sly, Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
I'd love to, pal, but the winch is all locked down. You know where I can find the keys?
E-guards have recently taken up positions around the palace. Sneak in, pick all of their pockets, and bring the keys back to the lockdown winch.
Lather, rinse, repeat. You'll be wondering what this arc is here for. What purpose does it serve? In reality, it's just kind of in the way. Big ol' elephant. I think it feels like we can find almost all the balls in this mission alone. Since the guards are kind of all over the place. This one's over here. Next to the palace.
You could use noise to lure this guard from his post. Try ringing that gong and picking his pocket when he returns to his post.
Ooh, I thought I was gonna get caught right there. It's the chopper. Until it's noticed me or not. I don't think it can even notice you, honestly. It just kind of hovers over the air menacingly. saw another one. Mystery Beam was talking about earlier, about liking the color scheme. I also like the theme of this area too. Wouldn't quite call it lo-fi, but kind of gives off that feeling that you could relax and study to this music. Can't grab treasure right now because we're on the job, and since we have to take it back to the hideout, that'll cause the job to be cancelled early. We won't have to restart from the beginning, so we'll hold off on that. Jump far enough, it seems. Didn't quite click.
Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
Pretty sure there was another slide mission, so I'll go ahead and do that. I just remember when I go back to base to sell the crap that I got. Also gotta keep a lookout for the vault, since we're getting close to obtaining all the bottles already. Just 5 more. 3 more.
Hello, I'm here for the dance.
Sorry, sir, but we have a dress code. You got a tuxedo?
You got a tuxedo, man?
No.
Sorry, pal. No tux, no entry.
Sorry, Sly. Somehow I totally overlooked the need for formal wear. That guy's not going to let you in without a tuxedo.
Don't beat yourself up, Bentley. At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
He even has a guest house. Just put your pockets, man. Just put what's in your pockets. Just all he had to do was empty out those pockets. That's all he had to do.
Okay, Bentley. I'm in position inside the guest house. Have any intel for me?
Well, I'd recommend searching all the rooms. It's statistically probable that each should hold at least one portion of a tuxedo.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
Attention guards, this is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the ballroom. Now, well, this ball may be on the up and up. Not all of the guests are. So be on careful lookout for prowlers. I don't want any bad press from this event.
Snake.
You might need to use your stealth attack in here. Remember, the triangle button knocks guys up into the air, and the square button brings them down hard.
Man, this room alone is bigger than my entire apartment. And they got a huge ass TV too. Maybe I should become friends with John. Especially since he apparently uses guard snakes. Yeah. He'll never find me. They got gizmos and shit. Some nice fitting gloves.
This is Rajad's room. Stay sharp. He's probably got extra security.
I'll be back for that. Rajan's got some fancy smancy dance shoes. Wonder if he ever goes clubbing at Dimitri's place. Or at least, before we shut it down. Power dive. Shirt. sweet pants. Actually, I think we just need a jacket now because Sly doesn't wear pants. In fact, I don't think anybody in the Cooper game wears pants. Trying to figure out what the best way to take care of this would be. We'll just forget that guard existed, I guess. They were really friends. There we go. Yep, going penceless.
Now that you've got a complete tuxedo, the doorman will let you into the ballroom.
Let me make sure there's no more balls in this region. Just one more. Nope. Didn't want that. Back inside you. Cool. Alright, it's time for the Murray to shine. We'll come back to base anyways. Because I gotta do that other side mission. I know there's another treasure down there. I'm gonna need to slide to get it.
That chopper is a menace to all future aerial operations while on this job.
Yeah, it's all covered in missiles and guns and stuff.
Now be a team player and take it out with that rusty pre-war turret.
Okay, I had a potato gun once. I'll bet it works just the same.
Now we get to swap places with Sly.
Hit buttons fast to keep your strength up. Use the left analog stick to aim and hold down the R1 button to fire. But be careful. If you continue firing for too long, your gun will overheat, and you'll have to wait for it to cool down. Try getting a shot off on that chopper. Shoot down the enemy missiles before they hit you.
It's a little. Controls are quite tight, they're a little loose. Almost got it. So many fucking missiles in the air though. The final stretch. And we will never use this turn again. Let me go get that treasure real quick. It's booby trapped. Yeah. And secure. There it is.
Got your tuxedo now, sir?
Of course I do. I'm here to dance.
Chat.
Come on in.
Come on in. Probably should have changed into it before going to the palace door, but yeah, that's just me, I guess.
Perfectly. No one will recognize you in that outfit. Now, during
Even
heist,
with the
you'll
mask
need
on.
to dance with Carmelita to keep both her and the crowd distracted. The only problem is she's picky about dance partners, so you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As good as that sounds, how about a dance first?
Enchanté.
And now, a rhythm-based game.
Try to memorize the steps.
Fucking faces in the way.
To get at old Ironsides.
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Oh, I'm glad she's into it.
Delicious.
fellow is very graceful.
If only you moved spice shipments as well. Silence.
Shut up.
Lovely. Nice.
Hooray!
Thank you. That was delightful.
Captain B.
Constable Neela. After all, it takes two
How's
to
it
tango.
going?
Yes. And 3 is always a crowd. Neela, your friend here is quite an accomplished dancer. I tried to make him look good. Please, Neela. His skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance, Miss...
Miss Fox. Carmelita Fox. And I accept.
Yeah. It's all coming together.
All right, boys, we're ready for the next phase. My plan to get at the Clockwork Wings requires the use of the electric winch above the ballroom. To get control over the device,
Dinner
I'll
surfing
need to
sounds
hack
like
the
a
computers
strange
in
combo, but I
Rajad's
dig it.
boardroom. Plus, we'll need an extra strong saw blade to cut the wings off the statue. To make a saw blade that durable, I'll need Sly to steal the gems off the headdresses on Rajad's prize elephants. And finally, I'll take to the field with my remote control helicopter
Yeah, I get you.
and
I get you, Amy.
nullify the palace's surface-to-air
I just like to play with
defenses.
words.
That should clear things up for the heist.
Do I have anything to sell? Yes. There are 2 slide missions. Hopefully, one of these missions will reveal to us where the vault is. Now that we have all the bottles. Did you stream today, Captain Bean? Are you eating dinner after a stream?
Murray's rotund features prevent him from fitting through the drain pipe, so we'll need you to unlock the vault room from the inside. I've heard through a reliable source that the guards keep the vault combination written beneath one of their break tables.
So you want me to crawl under each till I find it?
That's the idea.
Sweet poop.
Don't see any code.
Try another table. It's here somewhere.
Attention, vault room guards. Allow no guest entry to the inner workings of the palace. This party is supposed to be legitimate, and I don't want my flawless reputation being spoiled by some flunky who doesn't know how to lock a door. This spice trade is dangerous work, particularly for those who anger me.
So bloody nose. Hamburgers. Okay. It sounds. Yeah. Sorry about the nose. Yeah. I've been meaning to come to some of your streams. But I've been working a lot, especially the past couple of days. Just nothing too serial. So, do you usually play Death by Daylight? Is that a game that you normally play on your stream?
This table doesn't have the code. This is it.
Fantastic. Now, type the code into the vault's laser door entrance.
For channel point redeem. Okay, that's pretty interesting. Yeah. I can't use channel points right now since I'm not an affiliate yet, but hopefully once I do, yeah, I could probably use that to my... I've seen some pretty interesting things that people do with channel points, other than just the default stuff that Twitch gives you. So I'll have to come up with something, but I'll have to be affiliate first. Yep. Oh, not even halfway there yet. Yeah, when I first did this level, I thought you had to like memorize the entire code, so like I wrote it down on a piece of paper, but then it just turns out you just gotta go up to this thing and press circle and it'll automatically do it.
Nice work. Make your way to the security lockdown switch and let in me and Murray.
Whatever is trending. Oh, it's British Thieves. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I follow a lot of people that do that too. I didn't think it would work out with my channel because, you know, I'd probably be at the bottom of the page. Plus I kind of wanted to play these old games. It's kind of my thing. So, here's the vault.
I'd love to see the look on Rajan's face when he finds this vault empty. The code
Yeah, this
should
game
be
is fun.
857.
I recommend it to anybody if you can. You can get your hands on a copy. Insanity strike.
You've gotten the insanity strike move.
It was yeah, Boreal. So I think roses. I believe that's her handle. You think Sly was a little too short for that switch? My pronouns? I just go by he, him.
Thanks for breaking us in, pal. The Murray approves.
Let's get down to brass tacks. I need to hack both the vault room computers to get control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
The second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us. You guys need to work together to keep the thugs off my back.
You and me, pal, side by side.
The Murray knows no fear.
Okay, I'm in. Hacking the level 6 barrier.
Just a bit of a heads up. This is going to be one of my favorite segments of the game. Oh, I gotta apply some of my stuff that I just got. No, you're good. Yeah, just he, him for me. Put him on.
Almost there. Got
Baked
it.
beans, yeah.
Moving on to the level 5 system.
Yeah, I'm a quarter Mexican myself, so. Although the beans I use are like jelly beans.
I'm close. Changing back for level 4 access.
Not doing so well this round.
Almost got it. Okay, going for level 3. So close. Yes. Headed for level 2. Almost have it. Going for level 1 access. This is tense. I can taste it. I'm unstoppable!
Sweet.
I've got control of the winch. Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Hurry, let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the coast is clear.
Okay. Now we got one more slime mission to take care of. I think another Murray mission. Hermano. Yep. Yep. C. Oh, okay. I wanted to grab that, but the game's denied me. Actually, let me run this back over to base real quick. I don't have a lurk command, but yeah, thanks for stopping by and chatting. Yeah, I need to look into stream elements or whatever I'm using right now to make that one. Bentley, it's a snake. Where's the other? There it is.
We need to find a way to get Rajad's prize elephants out of their pen.
I don't know, Bentley. That door looks pretty heavy. Maybe I can crawl on that hole under the steps and find an alternate route.
Rats.
You just scared, went up, and freaked out the prize elephants. They're now outside, rampaging around the palace.
See?
Wow, you sure look spooked.
Job well done, Sly. Now comes the hard part. I need you to snatch the headdress jewels worn by both elephants. The jewels are firmly embedded, so keep whacking at them with your cane to knock one loose.
Just whack
I
it.
can make use of the rooftops to get to one of the elephants' backs, but it shouldn't be a problem.
That's the one. Come on, baby, don't be like that.
Jump over that elephant's trunk if he tries to swat you off his back. Got all the jewels off that elephant. Now focus on the other one.
Which is all the way over here. Fuck it. Tricked me. Alright, one more to go. Back in their pins they go.
That's it. With these jewels, I can make an ultra-hard radial saw for the heist.
status?
I'm in position with the RC chopper. All systems are go to neutralize their surface-to-air defenses. We're going to need free reign of the sky during the heist.
Well, be careful. Chopper parts aren't cheap.
Hostile has been sighted.
Hey, Bentley, use the left analog stick to steer the chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a holographic targeting arrow. Follow it back into the action. Launching missiles. Turn hard to dodge them.
Almost got it. Ooh, that was close. Shit.
Nice flying, partner. That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
That was it. For some reason, I remember there being a second Jeep, but I guess not.
Okay, synchronize your watches. This heist is going to take extreme precision. Here's the plan. I'll start things off by demolishing the palace's main bridge. That should cut off reinforcements from the guest house and hopefully distract the ballroom guards standing watch over the clockwork wings. Sly will then take Carmelita up on her offer for a dance, and while the crowd is transfixed by their tango, Murray will lower into the ballroom on the electronic winch. Once down, he'll cut the wings free and then winch back up for an exit. Murray should then make his way out of the palace. I'll cover his exit with the RC chopper. Once he's past the drawbridge, we're home free.
It's actually a Bentley mission. Make sure there's... Okay. Everything has been bought. Let me sell these items real quick. Now we got some money in our account. All the way over there, the guest house. We got all the balls, and I'm pretty sure we got all the treasures, so we should be good to do the last mission.
Okay, Bentley. Murray and I are moving into position. You still think you can demolish something that large?
It doesn't take an engineer to figure out how to blow up a bridge. I'll start by placing charges on all of the lower cleats. Once the structure destabilizes, those retainer rings on the upper cleats should pop right off. That should enable me to bomb all of the upper cleats, which will bring it all crashing down.
Just watch your head when that thing gets unstable. We need that brain of yours in one piece.
Is starting to crumble. Better watch out for falling stones. Just 2 more cleats down here. That's it for the lower section. Now for the main support beams.
Speed ran through this fucking bridge demolition. Timber.
Hey, Sly, the bridge is down. I'll warm up the van and get ready with the RC chopper. Good luck.
Except we're on the wrong side of the bridge, and no, there's no way for him to get across.
The bridge is destroyed. Take all the manpower you need and look into it.
Murray, you in position?
Check.
It looks like Bentley's little distraction did the trick. Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
Jesus, the fuzz. Oh,
I
right.
believe
Sorry.
you owe me a dance.
Sorry.
About time. I thought you had left.
Just waiting for the perfect moment.
There you go. Look at my other screen because my big fat hand is in the way.
To me. Are you in law enforcement?
I often deal with police while on the job.
Nice.
Easy.
Stranger, what's your name?
Why ruin the moment?
I don't understand.
The wings! What happened to the clockwork wings?
What? How? Who could have? What? Cooper!
Elaine! Got him. Almost got him.
Murray, I'll cover your escape with the RC chopper. Let me worry about the guards. You just keep moving.
These things are heavy.
It's a little hard to turn back around.
Tense.
I think Murray's taking the fucking scenic route.
Nice flying, Bentley. Not far to go.
fucking scratch out.
After the gang and I got away with the clockwork wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party. He's now in hiding, somewhere deep in the jungle. The gang and I took a break and headed for Bollywood. It took some doing, but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical. I was happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
And with that, I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up stream. Got a good 4 hours in there. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna be wrapping up for tonight, and I shall be back on Thursday. We're gonna be continuing our playthrough of Transformers: Call of the Future. Yeah, but it's good to dip back into this game. You know, I mentioned before, it's not my favorite of the series, but I do still, yeah, I like it. I still enjoy it. I like the Sly series in general. So. Nice to play something on stream that brings back good memories. I hope you guys enjoyed as well. Yeah, so I'll be back a couple of days from now. I'm glad we can keep the same pace of 2 episodes in a stream. Yeah, well, that's gonna be me. So, like I said, I'll be back on Thursday. We'll be playing Transformers. I'll see you then. Same bean time, same bean channel. Thanks for those who came by. Got a lot more chatters this stream than our previous ones. Yeah, so I really appreciate you guys being here. As always, peace.
Dreams don't die!